And hello, my pretty pals! As I promised, I'm here and we have a Starfield again. Yeah, I'm playing for 1 hour or so after work. What can I say? I'm a full-grown adult with a full-time job and I'm freaking tired after it. So yeah. And the synchronization. Let's go. Nice. Meh.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
I can't build a shit even in Sims.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Sounds useful.
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay, yeah. Master dynamics, lasers. Oh, I can give you a laser gun. I have. On the ship, I think. Okay.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Sure, go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Yes.
Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Okay, I like you more.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation.
Yeah, but do you like music?
That being said, I will make a confession.
You know me for 5 minutes.
Before I graduated from school, I was in a band.
It was your
and
group.
No, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic
It
Comet.
was your room up there.
A ridiculous name, I
With
know.
all this
But we were just a
gear.
bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums.
Oh,
The band
I
never
love
really went
you,
anywhere, of course, but
girl.
those
I
were good
love you.
times, and I remember them fondly.
Okay, I
then.
officially love Sarah.
I'd be happy to carry a few.
I love Sarah. Oh, drama girl. It's always my weakness. Because I am too drama. I was. Yeah, I have played in a band, Unstable Equilibrium. But we have only one concert, you know. After that we split up. And I sold my drum kit. Because I need money. And yeah. I haven't touched my drums for a long time. No, everything is fine. Okay. Okay, do I have a laser gun with me? No? Nah. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Stop.
It's you and me from here out. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Time to go?
Yay! I found something useful. Fancy compass. I don't need it, I think. Aww. Violin. Let's
I hope
go.
Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time. Everyone just sort of...
It's a bowl. Ah, empty bowl. What do we have here? I want to see. Ooh. Nice. I take this. Uh, food. Cooking station. Oh. Hey. Okay. I'll accept it. Yeah. I'll take all missions. Industrial workbench. Oh no! Damn! Not now. Spacesuit. Oh. Okay. Skin. Okay, I have nothing. I'll take this. Oh, I'll sell it. Yeah, let's do it.
Dialing in your weapon for maximum efficiency. Smart.
No, plushie. Oh, not a plushie. Who the room is that? Oh, snacks. Thanks. Ah, skin cream bottle. Yeah, I prefer lockpicking in Skyrim or Oblivion, you know? Even I have insufficient skill, I still can break the lock like a player, because I'm good at this. I really like lockpicking in Oblivion and Skyrim. I'm good at this. Oh, it's a nighttime. Okay. Okay, let's do this.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Captain,
Hey,
hello.
Laska.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your resistance.
And hello to you, viewers. I suddenly have 60 viewers now, right now. Oh, hey, hello, and thanks. Damn, it's nice. Damn, it's nice.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask
You
for.
better let her go.
We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too. But after the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day or two with her, that would have been the blessing. There ain't no such thing as a good war.
I miss my
The colony
daughter, too.
war was
But
pointless.
we've so many other
Makes me
things to
ashamed.
be thankful for.
Welcome to New Atlantis. Damn, they could voice over it. Hello, welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, and for many the settled system as a whole. You stand now in the most technologically advanced city in the human race, ever conceived and constructed. New Atlantis was founded in the year 2156, the same year we first arrived in Alpha Centauri star system. If you are a resident, then you are already familiar with your fantastic home, and if you are a visitor, you are an honored guest of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Our courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city, and it's their job to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. So, as you stroll the streets or take the night train to the city different districts, know that you are in the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. We are the children of Earth. The United Colonies as an entity was first established in the year 2159 on the planet Earth as a means of unifying the human race as we spread among the stars. Our goal was the peaceful exploration and colonization of space, working in harmony with anyone who wished to sail forth across the blackest sea to the new horizons. In 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation, which formalized the colonization of distant worlds for anyone who wished to do so. Unfortunately, not everyone shared in our dream. When wars erupted across the settled system, the United Colonies stood steadfast, protected humans in their right to fairly colonize. And then, when our beloved home world was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203, the United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. We were to be the keepers of Earth, its artifacts, its ideals, its cultures, its very people. So while you stand now on the planet Jemison in the city of New Atlantis in the Alpha Centauri star system, know that for all intents and purposes you are still very much on Earth, and Earth takes care of its own. Damn! Do I need to read all of this? Corporate Directory. Here in New Atlantis, a citizen or visitor can find just about any service they may need. From freshly brewed coffee to complete body reconstruction, we have it all. The following is the list of corporation businesses that have found a new home in New Atlantis. District location is indicated in parentheses. Terbury Coffee, Spaceport Commercial. Jemison Mercantile, Spaceport. The Viewpoint Tavern, Spaceport. Centurion Arsenal, Residential. Rayland Medical, Residential. In Hayes, Commercial. Chunks, Residential. CG's, Residential. EIT Clothia, Residential. Outland, Commercial. Jake's, The Well. Apix Electronics, The Well. Nah, I wouldn't read it all, okay? in New Atlantis, you'll find a wide variety of buildings that provide various functions and services. They include the bank, CNN, the Trade Authority, Sanctum Universal Church, Home Enlightenment, Freestyle Collective Embassy, Houseborn Embassy, Infinity Ltd Corporate Headquarters, Medbay, UC Surplus. Okay. MAC. It's impossible to visit New Atlantis and not notice the imposing structure that is MAC. Much more than a building, MAC also serves at the very foundation of the United Colonies. They are the military, administrative and scientific triumvirate. Yeah, it isn't the Baldur's Gate. I'm playing Starfield. I am playing Starfield. And hello to you, WW Judas Do. And thanks for watching. Nice to see you here. Citizenship. The foundation of any society is its people, and there is no stronger person than United Colonies citizen. As a citizen, you will carry a status unequaled, I don't know how properly pronounce that, in the settled systems and will be recognized as the truly special individual you are. Whether you make your home in New Atlantis, Cydonia, or any other officially recognized settlement, citizenship is the truest badge of loyalty and dedication to the United Colonies you can possess. As the United Colonies citizen, you will be afforded the following privileges. An exclusive and personalized acknowledgement of your status, a welcome letter signed by none but other President Alexandra Abella herself, discount at all major United Colonies business establishments, exclusive access to home ownership in New Atlantis. I think no. I couldn't choose a citizenship when I create character. I can choose to have a home with a mortgage. Nah, thanks. One-time credit disbursement and more. Okay, how can we become citizens? Simply serve, not calling in an official capacity. The requirements, citizenship will be granted. Okay, currently the fastest, simplest way to achieve citizenship is complete a tour duty in the Vanguard. Volunteer fleet. Okay, yeah, we can serve a little in local military and we can be granted with citizenship. Okay. And that's all. Thanks for your information.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Sorry to be you. And say hello to your girlfriend.
Apollo. My favorite.
Why?
And we can afford it.
It was brighter.
Mercury is much cheaper.
What the hell is that?
Signed and ready with Goldbank. Apollo's got the best view of the city. And it's closer to that. Like by 30 feet. Like I said, it's closer. I mean,
So many of the
technically,
floor plans are
Orion is
cookie-cutter.
closer to the heart of the city, but not access is more important.
The apartments are all bleeding together to me.
Can I go? I can, but I won't. I said I won't. Like I have an accent. I won't. I have an accent, but a different one. Damn, girl! You just appeared in thin air! Don't scare me like that. It's the same information post? Yeah, it's the same information post. Damn, it's beautiful. one tower. What? Oh, okay. Huh. Security monitoring on premises. Okay. Let's go to the residences. And what we can do here? Hello, little robot. It's tired. It's fine, little robot. We're all tired in our jobs. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I have only one digipix. Okay, it's not this one. Okay. Okay. And after that... Huh. Okay, I think... Okay, it's... Okay. Yes!
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
She said while I just want to steal some shit. Oh. Damn! Pita sandwich. I'll take that. Now perhaps some reports. Huh. No. We don't have some reports. And... Damn reflections. Pinot Noir. Ooh, some crits. I'll take that. Thanks for your service. I think it's ending. What the hell, dude? Damn. What? Damn, I want some clothes right now.
Please let me know.
What do you have?
Won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
You're a nice guy for it. I won't kill you.
would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like. And the rest is just
And
making
what
sure they're
do I
pleased with their
like?
purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech. You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
Okay. It's a nice suit. Damn, I like it. I look like a thief in this. I prefer casual street. Okay. Oh, it's a nice dress. It's a sari. It's used to you, girl. It's nice, but like he said, it's not talking to me. Hello to you too, ponchos. Let's buy some casual street suit, I think. I don't know. Thanks.
I'm glad you came in.
And now we're pristine citizen of this city. Not really citizen, but you know what I mean. We look like a citizen, I think. And what do we have here?
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's the funny, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long.
It's taken weeks of talking to get my wife to come here. The doctors better get
The
here.
procedure is low risk, but that still means risk.
Can you tell me what's wrong with me, Doc?
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself.
Hey, доктор Алексей Лебедев. И тебе привет.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
You know, it always bothers me how in video games, or films, TV series, or fiction, with some distant future, and we have a little globalization, they still speak with accents. I'm Russian and I don't have this thick accent. And I'm not really talking in English all the time, only on Twitch. And maybe sometimes in D&D sessions. And you, a proper citizen of some space station, space city, with a lot of other
Take
people,
all the
other
time you
cultures,
need.
you still talk with accent. I need to help, Doc.
All right, what can I do for you? You're a little banged up, but it's absolutely treatable. Are you sure?
Nah.
Well, you know what? Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Okay, what do you have here? Adicron. Ooh, but I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any addictions yet.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
Tell me more
Well,
about.
everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here.
But I can give it credit. He don't really speaks in this stereotypical Russian accent, you know. One moment. I need to concentrate to imitate this accent. You know, like I will crush you like a big Russian Siberian bear, or something like that. You know. Ah.
May you remain in good health.
You have to trust the science, the medical knowledge.
You're funny. Damn! Oh, it's ah.
In all your actions as
Damn.
members of the United Colonies Navy? I do. Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Supra and Ultra. Okay.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested. Please be aware that those around you may be grieving.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day.
Talk to me.
Wonder how much this citizenship is going to
UC homes can only be purchased by UC citizens, so you know up front.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
Just window shopping.
That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen.
I'm just
I'm
window
afraid
shopping.
Property
You
ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you.
Nah.
Stop by anytime.
They don't even let me to window shopping without my citizenship. Damn. Huh? Me? It's real funny how she's running. Okay, here I think we can change our appearance if we want.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You just talk to me.
You just can't.
CNN.
But
Yep.
David's
CS.
I bet whoever came up with bad
CSSN.
news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Yeehaw!
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Okay, let me see. What do you have here? Cheese steak, grilled chicken, chocolate, poached egg, a red cheesecake, pumpkin pie, Mongolian beef, baked potato, and cosmic red apple. Oh, it's still in. Nah.
Any specific chunks you're looking for today, ma'am? That move was epic.
definitely better than the last interceptor.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare film. King Lear, I think.
How many damned versions of Shakespeare do we need? I mean, after Kincaid's King Lear, why bother, right?
Huh? You have hidden depths, my friend.
Let's see. Oh, I can't go there. Okay. Okay. And what do you have on sale?
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you could count on. Am I right? Welcome to
Hello.
Centurion Arsenal.
I love your voice.
It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
Yeah, definitely up close
Then
and
might I
personal.
suggest taking a closer look at some of our bladed options? Quiet, discreet, and very effective. Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here. Please, take a look.
Ooh, hunting rifle. And I don't see any blades here. Okay. Let me sell to you some Grendel. And mines. I don't think that I have needed mines.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Okay. Oh, I was there already. Oh, it's a nice mural. Can I swim? Yes, I can swim. Damn! I wasn't expecting so high jump. Running. I think I found a bank. And Outland. What?
I feel underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here. They'd be better off in Neon, but Outland's used to people like us.
So the hardware is worth the trip?
Best in the settled systems. Expensive as hell, but once you are kitted...
Damn. Yeah.
We can go after the big bounties.
I just wish everyone wasn't staring at us.
Mia!
Screw them. Let's do some business.
I'm staring at you too.
Hi.
No. I'm not looking for trouble too, just listening.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong... I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Okay. You have one cutter. Some spacesuits.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Let me put my clothes.
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Okay, better physical, but was thermal, corrosive, energy. Okay. Okay.
Be careful out there.
Oh, yeah, it will be nice. Yeah, so I'm still equipped with all my spacesuit parts and look pristine in settlements. Nice.
Rifle? Already stowed.
Fuel? Both ship and generator?
Waiting in the cargo hold.
All right, then I guess
there's nothing between us and setting up on a brand new world.
You ready to head out then?
One last drink?
Oh God, yes.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It's just 100 credits.
I hope we have what you need.
Knife. It's a nice knife. Ooh, mama like it. Okay. But I think I still like my ex. Oh. Fuck yeah. Damn. She had no credits.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Okay, let's get back all these sensors to our scientific friend.
Hi. How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. How are you doing?
Hey.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
A lot. All of you need to sleep, nah? It's a night out here.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors and quick.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Okay, I have 3 skill points. Okay, let's buy some persuasion. Close combat skill. And bless me. And okay, let's get a little buffy.
And just another moment.
Okay, I'll wait.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
This data, well, it's alarming to say the least.
Talk to me.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
It's not a
I
good
will
news.
report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these
Give me
credits
my
are
credits.
adequate compensation.
Thanks.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensor.
Okay. Let's see. Let's investigate. Browns out in the well.
Sirs.
Oh, it's a city on the city. Nice. Okay.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. so overwhelming. Hey!
Hello.
Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're like me. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can have. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up. And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Okay. Woo! Let's play! I can't play.
Howdy. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
I can hire!
If your ship is equipped with an electromagnetic weapon, I can use it to fry your target systems. I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
I am legally required to remind you that management ain't responsible on account of something bad happening to you in here. You buying? What's it gonna be? Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying? Yeah? Well, don't.
Rude.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Hey,
Yeah? Alright.
what do I have? Ooh. Nice. Wow. Beer in glass instead of carton. And here are cotton beer.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Pardon me?
Any vacancies on your crew? Payloads. I can optimize your ship's carrying capacity and allow you to carry more cargo.
Okay, I can hire some folks here. It's nice. Ooh.
Oh wow, that watch is super cool.
Go.
Sorry, I can't play right now.
Damn. Oh, it's cafe, restaurant.
Always nice to see a fresh face.
Everyone's
around
welcome,
here.
so long as you keep your
You
hands to
stop
yourself.
in whenever you
Understand?
like.
No causing trouble in here. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then we'll sure take it. If we've got it, you're welcome to it.
Chunks beef. Ooh. Пироги. This is a пироги. Oh. Pirog. I don't know. In Russian it's called пироги. Or maybe or пирожки. If you want to use. Так, shepherd's pie. Water. Toast. Ooh, veggie. Now I'm getting hungry. I'll take one shepherd pie. Thanks.
All this stuff is legit. Promise. Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I extension, you get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But, hey, to each their own. Take your time. I got all day. Watch your back out there.
My Chris. I'm not stealing. Maybe. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to find. Okay.
That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. Junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we
I'll
part
tag
ways.
along.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking.
I don't know you, you don't know me, but
Just be ready
we
for,
can be
well,
buddies. I'll help you.
anything.
Let's go. And here I am in this smartest lobbies. Here, on the city. I look like a tourist, you know? Hello? Years will be passed, but we still can't have a balance between walking with like a snail and overrunning NPCs. I don't know. In every game we have the same problem, and not only in Bethesda. A lot of games have this. We can't walk with the same speed as NPCs. I don't know why.
good one?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power dream is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the dream, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Is Mast outsourcing its help now? How droll.
Shut up!
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
She speaks!
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Hey, they mess with me, I'll mess with them. I won't be the first.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why.
Okay.
Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how it... For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay.
Have a nice day.
I'll do it. Damn. It's pretty high, if you ask me. How do I get here? Sorry for inconvenience. Damn. Found the way.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Okay, power down. Okay, where's Apex? Damn, that was a bad idea.
Test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these pilots. That's me.
Damn, girl. Do you have some problems with gravity? Or it's just defying gravity? She's stuck.
What do you want? find me? Just a weary man resting his feet.
Oi, Vincente o Vincente?
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MAST knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Okay, let's go.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that MAST gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Okay.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the
Hello to you, adoring
Bane
fan.
of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right? Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first,
Okay.
I wasn't sure if it was just the glare.
You maybe
But
I'm using
now
right
that I
now,
know
but
it's
I hope you won't
What are the
get
odds?
irritating.
And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
I believe in this Colin.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks.
4 cups
But
of
after
coffee.
being inspired by your story,
Are you
I
fine,
thought
boy?
to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance. like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
You will be my shield.
Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By
Damn.
rule, we pretty much have to be
I
best
have damned
friends.
myself, yeah?
Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Okay. Now I'm uncomfortable.
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, go on my ship. You have found yourself an adventure.
Nice day for a picnic.
I love it here.
Shame about Sam.
The well's no place to raise your niece. I mean, if they pitched in a little, we could buy them a small 2-bedroom, maybe even 3.
Dennis is Dennis. If we give him any money at all, it'll be gone who knows where before you can blink.
A real shame about Sam.
It's easy to forget up here that there's so much suffering in the well.
Why does
At least my
family
niece is
always
getting
get so
good
damn
grades.
complicated?
She might get out of the well.
People in the well aren't lazy or leeches. Colonial Health and Human Services needs to up their game.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Last minute check. Correct? Check. Shopping.
I have no diggy pigs. Damn, I need diggy pigs. Where I can buy some diggy pigs?
I know your type. Free.
Hello again.
There's nothing. No, please, take a look.
Do you have some diggy pig? Nah, I don't think so. Only ammo and some troubles. Okay. Diggy pigs, diggy pigs, diggy pigs. Whew. Damn. I don't know where I can find some. here?
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I'll do my best. Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together. Nice and steady, just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems. I've got all your basics right here.
Baguette. And you only have some meals, yeah? Yeah. Ooh. Udon. Nice. But
have a good one.
It's not what I need. Dun, 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 dun. Then where I can buy some diggy pigs? May I? Maybe in Spaceport? I don't know.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Something to report?
No, nothing.
So after an hour of wine.
Whee!
So, what's the point?
Of what?
Thanks. Okay. Let's see. It's a coffee. And oh,
So much to
clothes.
So much to life is beautiful.
I think it's clothes.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
Yes, some diggy pigs finally. Oh, it's nice. Ooh. Okay, I'll buy it.
Thanks for coming in.
Так, I have the picks, so I can try to break in that apartment. Damn. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Maybe my brain just died because I speak English in streams. It's a foreign language for me. It really needs more energy for me talking to you. Let's save. Okay, what do we have here? Nah. Maybe something like that. Okay, it's working.
Nicely done.
Thanks, my lady. Let's... Oh, I can't open his fridge. Oh, we her fridge, no, their fridge. Ooh. I'll take that. sell my soul to this corporation. Well, okay, not soul. This information. Zoe was rude.
I'm so glad I'm not single anymore.
Happy to you.
Romance isn't dead. Might be in hospice care, but not dead.
Okay.
Romance isn't dead. Might be in hospice care, but not dead.
I think this guy may be the one. It's date night.
You're not suggesting.
Damn. I'll delete evidence.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Yes, I have an appointment. I don't know where. Let's go there? I don't know.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
You didn't hear this from me, but those Ecliptic mercenaries? Factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and the UC both.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Bye. Okay, what do I have? Pause, buttons at viewpoint, ship story technician, Kelvin Fresh. Okay. Oi. Oi. Let's get down on business. what? I think I need to do a little pause to get my laundry to dry and maybe eat something. Yeah, it's almost 2 p.m. I need to eat something. So I'll be back in 15 minutes, maybe даже. Так. I'm sorry, I will turn my mic off because I really need to finish my eating. So yeah, you can see me chewing, but you won't hear me.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned facilities
Hopefully
as outposts.
Constellation's newest
You know,
member.
the ones
Thought
that
I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need them back after you wrap them in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
And now you can hear me again. I finished my meal. I forgot that her name is Lydia. Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll have some Easter eggs here. Okay, it's pretty clean agreement. Okay.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Signing up for the Vanguard? You went to terminals then? Or did you just pop by for 2 heaping scoops of propaganda?
You enlisting too? I've always wanted to live in New Atlantis, but they only let citizens buy property, so here I am.
You been through the exhibit? UC certainly likes to talk about itself, huh?
My family never had any love for the UC after the Colony War. They'd probably disown me if they knew I was signing up.
Let's see.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
I've probably got every display in this place memorized at this point. In 2050, the Earth exploded. Not that one.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Maybe.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Nerion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Why are you still looking at it? Come to me, girl. Oh no. Okay.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their Serpent God. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony
that
war.
irreparably wounded the settled systems.
But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Do you like it?
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
Do not touch. I'm touching it.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Londinian, okay.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort. Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
I can't stop staring at it.
A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds. Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
One moment. Okay.
No, don't let me get in your way. I've seen all this plenty already.
So you're not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what. But they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. And they like to pick them clean.
Hey.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
You looking for the exam room? Just down the hall.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's
And what
citizenship.
about kids that was born here?
But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Thanks. Damn, she's really nice. I like you as my companion.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in MAST. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. All right then.
Head to my crew position.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. active.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Okay.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I think it's fine. Maybe I'll try again, you know? I want to try again. I want to try again.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
really bad at this. Yeah.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Yes? You needed something?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable. Most people will prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Sir, yes, sir. Damn.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yes.
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip.
It won't be a quiet trip, there.
Here be dragons on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince them to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. Good luck out there, Vanguard.
And where is she? Where is my companion? Here you are. What were you doing there?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Until later.
Yeah?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Let's go.
I'm so excited to see Tony afterward.
You have a name.
I
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Foodie.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I am an adventure girl.
Whoa. I have no idea what that means, but I'll keep my eyes peeled for any. Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Terracino.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Take care.
Yeah, let me grab some coffee to you, girl. Okay, where I can buy some Terracino here. Let's see. Commercial district? Maybe. Oh. Nah. Where can buy some Terracino? Terracino. Hey. Do you have some Terracino here?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks.
Yeah.
Welcome to UC Oh.
Okay. Oh, no. We don't have
You're
any
always welcome
Terracino
back,
here.
if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Ah.
We're hiring if you're interested.
Terracino, where I can buy. Terracino. have some Terracino with you?
Kinda in the middle of something here.
In the middle of nothing. Damn. Where you can buy coffee? Okay, info kiosk. Terrachin or Terra Brew, Spaceport and Commercial. Now let's go to Commercial District. Oh, Terra Brew.
As you can see, traffic is
Hello and
good.
welcome to Terra Brew.
The sales keep
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's constant.
Monday. I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Thanks.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Cool space.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
She managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know what happened.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Hello, Captain. Am I currently in possession of it? Carrying on. Conversational protocols. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior,
Damn.
I will provide one. My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company. Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner. Despite repeated attempts on his part, I do not understand the concept of gossip. I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies.
Okay.
What you are suffering from is, Barrett tells me, a bad first impression is the hardest thing to... No. I was manufactured by a machine. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his, apparently, my capacity for conversation. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I will answer your questions truthfully. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been... That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it.
I can turn you
of what is in
into
those
HK.
files would prove useful to
Made
modern
backs.
space. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a Constellation is an exceptionally driven, and I am powered by wheels and cogs. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history. I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore
Do you know some
incompatible
ASL?
with such forms of expression.
Jest language.
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing
This
works
unit
of
had a
science
soul.
fiction. They make good
It had a
case
soul.
studies
Yes, this
in
unit had a
how
soul.
your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars. I am looking at. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with
It was a good
sense
one.
of
It
humor.
was a good
I
one.
have done my best to mimic Barrett's. This is a difficult question to. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true. I have dedicated significant time to. You are an exceptionally curious human. That is a difficult question to. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation. Understood. You may ask me anything. In a geographical sense, the lodge can, but I presume that you are using Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. It would seem that spending an extended period of time in Barrett's company, perhaps someday, I will also be. I will endeavor to provide a. Lunar Robotics is their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated. Today, Lunar Robot. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming. I hope my answers were set.
Okay. Let's go to space!
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
How may I serve? member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you. I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy.
Kid.
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology
It's
documenting
very
your
precise.
greatness. It's only a matter of time
Number.
before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Oh, no. That sounds ominous. Or I could stand beside you and make you my chief interest. Oh, good. Which would completely knock over the... It really doesn't matter what fan... Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth. Great. Is there... Being part of your crew is just the best.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
I know, I know.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Okay. Damn.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Let's see, let's see. Level 10. I don't think I'm level 10. Jump. It's not my lens skill. It's a computer. They don't really give us. I find opportunity
We're
to control
here.
the
We should
ship.
definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Good day, Captain.
Let's go. Sarah Morgan. Weeha! And I have yet another point. And yeah. Ah, okay. I need to kill more people. I'll go there. Hello!
Does that outfit protect against lasers too? No, need leeches in the engine. Leeches on the hull. Multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises. Mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Welcome to Sidonia. And oh, yeah, I remember that there is manga that calls Knights of Sidonia.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. If possible, they may not extend them.
This is bullshit.
Take care of your shit.
I got a wife and kids at
It'd
home.
end up costing you.
We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back.
Pressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic
You
underground.
have beautiful eyelashes, my
I could
friend.
spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy. You'll be fine. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's
You know,
most important
I want
mining
your
operations.
shirt and jacket.
The prestige and pay that comes with
I want
it
your clothes.
almost makes up for being stationed
your
at the arse
vehicle.
end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, unless... Maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. I love the enthusiasm.
Extrovert!
Get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Oh, they have missions here.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Okay. Hello.
Told you about that in private. Honey, everyone knows already.
It's true, Gilly. We know. You haven't exactly been very good at hiding it.
Well, yeah, but... Oh, fine. I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay.
There you go. How about a girls-only weekend to Paradiso sometime soon? To cheer you up.
That sounds great. You don't have to ask me twice. Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
Pardon.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
It's not easy, coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here. Hello there. Do I know you?
Nah.
Tio's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Huh. How odd that we both thought we knew each other. I'm Leona Hawkes, Deimos Star Yard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Star Yards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment. Have a good day.
If no one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Spear.
One sec. If you notice any of the miners exhibiting worrisome behavior,
I'm just saying,
feel free to let me know about it.
Going to the Spear. Anyone else coming with?
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards
Another long
recently. Taking this
Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Of course. After today, I could really...
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever... You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customer. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking them up. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Nice.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Hey. Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to let me know about it.
Hey there.
What a day, huh?
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
I'm a really good jumper. 10. Yeah. Wow. Okay. It's funny. Yeehaw!
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, from military,
Macedonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Man, sorry, I can't really say that. All I know is that we're running a business. And listen. Oh man, no, I'm still... We're like this huge network of...
No.
They pay my salary. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like... Cool.
Let's see what you have.
Yo, stay good out there.
I know it doesn't seem like it, but Sidonia's actually very pleasant once you get used to it.
This is only my first
They
contract.
told me this job would be tough.
Oh, I'm the blasting supervisor.
I help take care of tricky deposits and expanding sections of the mine. It's much faster than normal mining. That's why it takes someone with my qualifications and supervision to do it right. Or else terrible things can happen. About a year ago, some rookie kid thought he could increase his yield, so he strung up a bunch of junk. We tightened up safety protocols since then. Well, at least none related to explosions. Not as much as there used to be, but did you know they used controlled particle detonations in the deep mines? Crazy, huh?
It must have been awesome to set all that up.
I just use regular old explosive charges in my detonations, but Sure is. Mars is rich with mineral deposits. Although we're also clearing out the space here to make way for possible... Not sure what's gonna go here when we're done, how long it's gonna take, or even if it'll ever... Got somewhere else to be. I get it.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Initiating evisceration protocols to remove mass from human body. Just kidding. My programmer had a sense of humor.
Fire back here? What's the matter with you?
the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Why not?
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated per Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
Where to next?
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
What the hell are you doing here? Who are you?
Seeing the stars from space always gives me.
Who are you? Get out of my bed!
This is so cool.
Ah.
It's very rude
Okay. Now I just don't understand where I can land, okay? Where I can land? Where the hell I can land? Okay.
Sea is watching over the star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
When humanity finally left the cradle of... Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
The UC defended itself from the Brits.
Each point of light, an invitation to explore. Each point of light, an invitation to explore. Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
Who are you? What are you doing on my ship?
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
You can play yourself. Okay, it's beautiful. It was beautiful. I can fly.
Ever been to
I
Aquila?
believe I can touch the sky. Geronimo!
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that. Trust me. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours. If all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot. I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse...
Hello.
Don't worry. We're gonna... And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Hey, I was a top candidate, you know?
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No, I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that... Seriously. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. I could, but we'd be wasting... What's in the A good assistant, no. Mediocre assistant. Also...
I'm not really interested. You won't be... You won't tell me, you know?
I hope your day is going well. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst? Take care now.
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the... What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well, every day, I look out for their interest, if you ask me. Considering I don't... If you have mining or maybe check... If those aren't your speed... You mean beside... Well, and to this day, we may not out...
I'm not really interested.
Sidonia's not much of a tourist destination, but if you're not here for work and you're looking to kill some time, beautiful scenery. If you're looking to kick back, well then, you've been quite busy making it. Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you.
Favor for favor.
But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Oh, it's a few... Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor. I'm sure you understand. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
To Venus?
If you're going to use the elevator...
Let me play some corporate spy. и очередным решалой в этом деле. Get my things done.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. How can I be of service? Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps. Seeing the
Who
stars
are
from space
you?
always gives me goosebumps.
You scared me! Ah.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire.
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. This will be quick, I promise. If we could just talk it over. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Yeah.
You think I think. You think I think. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. You've got 2 choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted crap. You've got to the count of 2. Death it is! Wake up, please!
Set aside anything loose. I'll just leave the loose.
Damn! I need more help. Whoa! Wow! Wow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. It was my intentions. Damn. Silvia Schloss. Nothing here. It's a nice shape. Oh, plushies. Okay, I need to make a little pause. I really need to go to loo. Be right back. And I'm back. That was fast. Don't you agree? Nah, nothing interesting, I think.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
They're dead. What have I found? One moment. Ooh, it's nice. You know what? I won't destroy it. No. I need to destroy it, but I won't destroy it.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care of my little problem?
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and if you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and then you and I part ways. Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Now, about that. That's what I thought. You can either put up or shut. Sorry. Oh. It's good to see you. Well, don't keep me waiting. Good. You really helped me out of...
Only one point of Moera's
Nothing
patrol
like
route to
fresh
work
air
from.
filters. Am I right?
Ask whatever you... Goodbye.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse...
Hello? Do you have business with Governor? Have a pleasant day.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. My shipment. Do you have it yet? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were... Here's my password. Just... I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had... I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some... Ah, anyway, it's not... All right, yeah.
Can I kill you now? I really want to kill you.
Before you say anything, no, Mars is nothing like Earth.
I wonder what's taking Hank so. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem.
Of course there's a problem.
One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I don't know. Since you've proven yourself so... Oh, thanks. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest they'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to...
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Okay, what do I have on me? Hello, kind sir.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Okay, no problem. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Oh, they have
I'm
ship
sure
for
you can
sale.
find something you like.
Um. Wow, they're so... kinda like this one, you know? But this is good too. Let's buy it. Okay. It's not really a price.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Anyway.
You know, for modern game, there are too many load screens I need to experience. What the hell? Okay, welcome to Sidonia.
Watch out for the robots.
Yeehaw! Hello to you too, boss!
I hope I didn't. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think... Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with a guy like Hank. Maybe he's just looking to sell... Hey, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job. I will say that but he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, if he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see... Remember, it's most important that we find out where the... We've got to do it before we lose track of it, and we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for it.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Be careful down near the mine.
Can't believe we're still blowing up huge.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken it easier.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? Oh, way better than my last job at Chunks, though. Questions, huh? Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. How could I? I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at... So screw them. This whole... No. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this... Damn it. Fine.
You're not too bright, my friend. You're not too bright.
But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Yeah. I'm not an idiot. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Would you try?
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either.
Yep.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Of course we don't.
Yes.
Ты со мной или я с тобой? Are we going or what?
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work. There's nothing like seeing old Sol coming through the big window in the morning.
You know what? I'll just rough you up a little, you know, with my fists. Are you going, Sarah? That's good, girl. Why are you... it's not a Crimson uniform. It looks like a little Crimson.
I'm impressed that you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Give me all the reason to rough you up, boy. I'll take it.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
It scared me a little, you know? Lung affliction. What the hell is that? Are you alright? Because I'm not.
Almost there, alright? Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? Alright, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve.
if I don't go to jail? If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care. Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And that... sorry. And that means...
Okay.
Pay.
You give me a reason, I give you pain.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport. So long.
Yeah, maybe I should. Damn! Oh! I have a lung damage. I need to seek some medical. Hey. Doctor, I need a doctor. Fetch me a doctor.
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather... Certainly. Let's get to work.
It's not a doc... Damn. Damn! I don't want it! I can't even see my face! Damn!
You'd be surprised. There are many days. Therefore, it stands the work being done here at... I admit, I took this job because I thought who would be getting... But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting... I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer... You're probably right. Stay well.
How do I look now? Ah, it's still my abuela. I'm calm. It's still me. Oh, medical. Thanks!
Another day, another limb or digit to reattach due to an easily preventable work accident. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
What was its face?
I can't honestly tell if you're being serious or not. But you're standing, so it must... Sorry. I tend to think the worst. Since the I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing... I'm Dr. Flynn. Let's have a little look-see. You walked in here like this? Yikes. Don't wait so long next time. A stitch here and a stitch there. You'll be right as rain.
Thanks.
Oh, that's not good. Well, nothing a little modern medicine can't cure. All right. You... Bollocks. Is that how I come up? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... It's always... Dr. Flynn... Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside... Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold, and not some horrific... You know, I've been saying that going on. You'd think I'd take me own advice. Open up my own practice on a nice, safe... I'd be much happy. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy. I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories, but I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out. I've got whatever you need to help fix...
Yeah, what do you have? Ooh, nice. Yeah, let me buy it.
See you around.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Geronimo!
I'm looking forward to hearing any luck. Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka.
Tired
Seems
of
to be
commuting
having a
from
rough go as of late.
to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Error. Reading procedure 005799EF.
Oh, spacesuit workbench. Okay, I still need to look through it. Okay, what do we have here? I still love my ex. I think, yeah, it's better than my pistol. If I need to shoot. Okay, what do we have here? Damn spacesuit.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and offensive.
Oh, may I go to sleep? Okay, sleep, sleep. Beauty. Take your time. Hello? Nothing here.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can... You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm... But unless you're some sort of merc... See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run delivery. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried... If all else fails, I'm... That ship? So... I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, but I know there's a... This was Eric's first real... Could just be my...
Yeah, I'll go track it for you.
I'll try to compensate you as best. The last signal I got from him was... And try to... You're gonna find my ship, right? Sure. I've probably got something here you'll like.
I need to sell some shit to you. I want them.
Okay. Let me just pull up my stock.
You have beautiful eyes, girl.
There it is. Take a look.
Take it from me.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. I'm I'm starting to get tired after 5 hours of streaming, so...
Always be ready for anything.
Sorry, pardon me. So yeah, that will be all for today. And I think I'll need to start to prepare for a party I need to attend today. It's a Saturday, and I really need to mingle with people. I can be pretty indoor person, but I'm still an extrovert, and I need to recharge myself through some mingling, dancing, and taking shots. So yeah, I don't think we'll see you tomorrow if I'll be party hard. So yeah, maybe I see you on Monday. Thanks for watching.
Mars
Have a
isn't
nice
for
day.
everybody.
Goodbye.